Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, holes and poles. Welcome. We are playing some more War Thunder today. There's a new event going on. I played the first part the other day because I didn't realize that it started. And it was like late in the night, and so I didn't like stream it. Oh my goodness, would you? Thank you. So unfortunately, it's not a higher vehicle. I was hoping for like at least a rank like 3 or 4, like 4 and up, and something that I hadn't like played a lot. But it's a rank 2 British airplane. And it's like a Spitfire with floaties on it. So I don't think they have many water planes that I can think of anyways. Americans have some. It is a 3.3, but it's a rank 2. So it's got 20 millimeter Hispanos, and as well as 4 7.7 millimeter Brownings with 1400. That's not bad. Now, turn time is not bad. So, not bad for the stats. But, I would like to get some jets. More jets and stuff. Or at the very least, get, like, rank, like, 3, 4 vehicles and stuff. Specifically in areas that I don't have. Like, I've played it quite a bit, but, like, Italy, France, Sweden. I would like to get some more Israel vehicles, but to be fair, I've just been doing event vehicles more recent, like started doing event vehicles recently, so I don't know like what they've done in the past. And the last 2 event vehicles were a French one and a Chinese one, right? Yeah, this one. I think this is it, the one that I got, and then I think the other one was a Chinese one. Yeah, this one. So, I mean, we did get more jets, but it would be nice to get. I mean, some low-level ones are okay, but since it would be nice to get them for ones that I haven't played a bunch. I mean, I guess I haven't unlocked a whole bunch of. But that's why I went like a level 3. It's like, why give a level 2? You can't even. Like, you have to be able to play level 3 to get to level 2. And you have, like, I guess it would be nice. So my only thing is, if it's a rank 2 plane, can you be rank 2? Yeah, see, if it's a rank 2 airplane, I think you should be able to be rank 2 to start unlocking it. But it says you still have to be rank 3 and above. I guess you could unlock it for a group that you haven't started unlocking airplanes, therefore it would be useful for. But like, let's say you've unlocked rank 2 for like every country. Yeah, if you unlocked rank 2 for every country, then I don't want to say it's necessarily useless to you, but it's not going to help you boost at all. So, if it's a lower rank event vehicle, it'd be nice if you could, if it's at least of the same rank, could start unlocking it. So, like rank 2 people, if it's a rank 2 vehicle, they would bypass the rank 3 requirement and just start unlocking it at rank 2. If it's a rank 1 vehicle, bypass and start unlocking at rank 1. But anyways. Hey there, how's it going, history? Truly terrible. Uh, where'd you go again? Oh, but oh, so he's moving houses. Mm-hmm. Uh huh. Gotcha. Well, can you use your phone as a Wi-Fi thing? Mm. Well, no. What I mean is, so you, do you know how to? Have you ever use your phone or? Oh my god! No, some dipshit just dived down and crashed into me instantly in the beginning of the match. Just um. Have you ever used your phone or laptop to turn it into a Wi-Fi spot, a Wi-Fi hot spot? Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is turn your phone into a Wi-Fi hotspot, and then you could connect your Xbox to it. You could try doing that. I, I guess it's dependent on how much, how good of a signal your phone's getting. Critter you have crawling around there. Hopefully you're referencing like a cat or something. You're gonna say this new place got mice or rats or something. So you got your phone's Wi-Fi hotspot turned on. Okay, then go to the internet section on the Xbox. I'm assuming it's similar to the Xbox 360. Like go to the internet portion. Just don't have a cord plugged in the back or whatever. Go to the internet site. Oh, you found it. Okay. Yeah, I can hear like the clicking sound. Yeah, yeah, I can hear that. Why? Roger, cat. Wait, did you say you woke up sick or you woke up at 6? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Oh, can I imagine being out? Oh, God, it's gotta be god awful. Oh, it got terrible. Whatever would you do outside? Did you not bring your phone with you? Oh, right. You said that's another. Okay. Damn it. How am I not? Heck, damn it. Two of my guns must be getting jammed or some shit. Did I don't know. Like some of my guns were out of ammo before the rest of my guns. I don't know. It was weird. I was shooting fewer bullets. No. You're what? Mm-mm. Well, I got my own audio going in. Okay, I heard that cat. Yeah. I've got like my engine and guns firing in the background, so. Flags? Like, how far away did you go from your house that you got lost, though? You guys live in a flat? Like, or, okay. In somebody's yard. That is sad. Nobody's got no American flags out in anybody's yard. Oh, but the others were just the identifying markers as to where your house was. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Mine's kind of the opposite. Mine's got very few American flags, and there's like a whole bunch of like those we believe. There's not too many pride flags. There's those posts, those like things you stick in your yard. It says like we believe in science. We believe in. I can't remember the rest of them. Those ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those stuck in people's yards. What's that? I've heard the name Buster Scruggs, but I don't know what it's.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
You're roboting a little bit. Well, you were. Where's that guy going? Damn it, you took my wing. Maybe I can get over here. I don't have a left wing. I still got big enough right wing I can still fly though. That's kind of funny. The F4U. Dang nabbit. I almost flew the secondary target. F.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Where is the hole? How far down is the ice cream? You can just scoop out, look at the top, see if it's freezer burned or bad or whatever. Just scoop out the bad part, eat the rest. What kind of ice cream is it? Oh. Like really browned? Well, scoop off the top layer and see what it looks like underneath. Sounds like it's pretty freezer burner bad then. Was he not dead? Yeah, it is pretty bad. You were joking me. Fuck off. Dude, fuck off. You gotta be joking me, right? And so am I if I don't pull this off. Motherfucker. I would not eat that, no. I'm gonna go get some more. Because it's brown and it's vanilla ice cream. I mean, it's regular vanilla. It's not like...
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I don't think regular vanilla is meant to be brown. How long has it been in the freezer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bad. I wouldn't risk it because, I mean, it's ice cream. It is dairy, and dairy goes bad. Yeah, it's probably bad. Well, you go ahead and eat it then, and then if you end up in the hospital from food poisoning. Well, have you been walking around with the phone while it's been updating or whatever? I was gonna say it's just probably gonna make it go slower. Oh, come on. I had that, dude. God, I hate it when a game like ends right when you're about to like murder somebody. Hmm. You want to buy someone else's earrings? No. I don't know. I said, I don't know. What am I research? What are you going on about? You know, is it a old thing, antique or something, or? Probably. Personal attachment, I'm assuming. Well, now you know why you kept it. What? I don't know. It depends on if he kept it clean and stuff. I probably wouldn't fire a gun with, wait, a muzzle loader? I probably older than the 1970s. Yeah, I don't think they made many muzzle loaders in the 1900s, like maybe early 1900s. I don't think they made many muzzle loaders. I know, but it's probably older. I mean, if anything, it'd be like the early 1900s. It's probably not from the 1970s. Yeah, I hear the music.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
What shtick? Oh. Yeah, if it's got rust on it, it's probably an antique. But I would not fire a gun that has rust on it. That is a good way to have it. That's a good way to have it explode in your hand, blow up.
Thank you very much. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
The witch is dead.
We have most of the zones.
Dude, how? How? Oh my god, I fucking know that thing turns on a dime, but there is no way he stayed that close to me. That is just bullshit. They need to fucking fix the Yoks. The Yoks are like just cheating garbage. Cheating garbage.
I agree. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Huh? Yeah, if you logged in yesterday, why would you? Oh, level 15 or whatever. I wouldn't claim that yet. Yeah. Do you even claim your stuff right away? Yeah, I know. Do you claim your stuff on the No, I know. Okay. Nothing. Well, first of all, there's a challenge that goes along with it. You got to gotta get like mission score with the stuff on the with the vehicles on the whatever it's called.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
I'm gonna kill this fucker. What's the one we talking about? Talking about the controller? That was horseshit too. How I didn't get a hit, I don't know. Dude, this is horseshit. This is horseshit. I'm getting sick and tired. Dude, I'm getting sick and tired of the bullshit. I'm getting sick and tired of the bullshit. This guy's just fucking cheating. I've played the Yak before. Like I know how it plays. Like he's fucking cheating. I'm sick and tired of cheating. Well, first of all, I should have killed him on the first pass. Like, the fact that my bullets missed was just horseshit. And then he was able, and so he pulls up. He pulls up into a circle, and as soon as he starts pulling up into his arc, I dive down in a way, and as soon as I dive down, he's already shooting me from behind. It didn't even take him half a second to turn. Didn't even take half a second for him to turn. Like, it's such bullshit. It's such, like... They need to nerf it to fucking hell and back. And everyone that fucking plays it need to be fucking, like, they have their accounts fucking scrubbed. Like, you need to lose everything. They just need to take the Yaks out of the fucking game. Somehow a Yak has a better turn rate than the fucking No, well, I mean, Spitfire has a good turn rate. But no, like a Zero. Got a better fucking turn rate than a Zero does. Yeah, they were like they were one of the best in dogfighting and turning. No, I mean it's just they had lighter. I think most of them had wood frames versus metal frames, but also just just the way they were designed. Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part. Sorry. Got a dick bag on my tail. Nice job. Where'd he go? Jet. Huh? I don't know. You shouldn't hear the jet engine. It's in my headphones. I don't know how my mic is picking up that. Oh, 155 points. Oh. Got a hit on him. Hold still, you little fuck. Got him! Ooh, that was lucky. That was a diss. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna pull out of that. Nope. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why, like, yeah, it's hard for people that want to jump right into it that they have to pay, like, $50 or something to get, I mean, yeah, there should be a better way to jump in, like, if they split it so that you could have a start point at modern vehicle, like, more modern tanks, and so you could start at one area or the other. But on top of that, I think it's also advertisement for, like, it's also advertising and stuff for players, people that have also been playing for people to come back as well. So they're like they're also trying to advertise new content, not just necessarily to always new. Like they're trying to advertise their new content as well. Oh, am I missing? Yeah, there we go. So in that case, when you think about them trying to advertise their new content, that makes sense. I think I'm moving. But I mean, you can get to jets pretty quickly. Oh no, you can't. You can't even because you can't. No, you can't. You can't start playing. You can't start playing Israel. They should just let you start playing Israel from the bat. You shouldn't have to like have like a rank 4. You shouldn't have to have rank 4. I mean, because Israel didn't exist earlier because they didn't exist earlier, so they don't have any earlier tanks to. They didn't have any stuff before that, so yeah. But it was like I know 1940, but 1940. I was like 1948. So they don't have anything from the 1930s or the... What? They don't have any vehicles from the 1930s. I mean, the best you could do is like some of the... Maybe they got some like AA or trucks or something from like... So maybe they have some older vehicles, but like all of it's like borrowed stuff. It's... You'd have to like event vehicles or borrowed vehicles or something like that for them to use. I mean, but like I said, I agree. Like they should probably have something you could split into, or let you start in modern vehicles. Like choose to start at very early vehicles or modern vehicles. That way, but remember, the game was originally just to be a World War I or World War II simulator. Like a lot of people didn't like the fact they added Cold War and like more modern vehicles to it, like Cold War era in 1980s era vehicles. They don't. A lot of them did not like that. Where did he go? There he is. Yeah, he got on my tail. I don't think I can outturn this guy. Or maybe. Nope. Can I get some help, boyos? Oh, I might be able to now that he looped around the wrong way. Oh, there he did. Gotta finish off for that. Take my back right rudder out. Take some of these guns out. You still there, or did you disappear? Yeah, I figured. You don't have to be in here. It's fine. Or, oh, you know what? Like, did I start streaming? I'll turn the stream off. That way you have one less thing to... No, pushes your tank around. Damn, I almost had him. Rubber banding, you mean? Why can't we be friends? You're roboting really bad right there. Haven't tried. We're using these rockets on this. Oh, that was close. Almost blew myself up. Damn it. Damn, can no one fight? None of you dipshits could kill this F8F back here. Be friends. Why can't we be friends? Fire bombs. What the heck do fire bombs even work on? Oh, D-Day 2026. Oh, is today D-Day? Oh, June 6/6. Is D-Day not a holiday? I mean, we just had Memorial Day. I would think D-Day. Oh, I guess D-Day. It's not. Well, Victory in VE, like Victory in Europe Day, you'd think would be a holiday. You gotta play as the British to get the Canadian Armed Forces thing. All right, so to get the D-Day decal, you gotta play as the British, the USA, or France. And you gotta play as the. And then, well, you can. There's a treasure. There's a chest you can get if you play as the British today. Rank 3 and above. So. Ish. You gotta stay hidden more, man. Gotta learn to use cover. I mean, there's some things you just can't like. It's just gonna happen. It's bullshit. You know, coming out of spawn, going places. Sometimes you gotta just travel in open areas. It's just the way the maps are. But you got you you're roboting again. But I understand. Like, but you got to act like even if you don't see the enemy there, there's always an enemy there. So instead of just pulling like straight forward, you just gotta think like if I pull forward, I'm just gonna die. So like try to wind a route or use cover to that's gonna keep you that way. If someone pulls out, that way, if they're gonna come out, pop out and shoot you, or like right. So like try and you just gotta like keep your eye, like you gotta keep zoomed in and looking down the road constantly for them to just come out, because they could be looking like they could be hit around a corner waiting for someone to come down that road constantly. People do that all the time. Like there's that one map there's several maps that have like really long roads, and they're constantly hidden behind buildings just waiting for someone to pop out. So you just got to think there is someone here, and so you got to stay like zoomed in down your scope, waiting and ready to hit the brakes and shoot them. So well, if you can shoot if you can shoot on the go, then yeah, that's fine. But there's a lot of tanks that have bad bad sway when moving at top speed. So damn, where the fuck did he hit me? I'm gone. So I usually have to hit the brakes because usually the tank gun's gonna sway when I try to fire it. So. But if you can learn to shoot on the go, then yeah, let go of the throttle and just kind of aim down. Learn how to flick shoot it, which I've done before, but you just gotta be like, it looks like it's clear. You just gotta act like it's not clear. So like staying zoomed in down the barrel, down a long way, or like I said, go forward a little bit and then go down a narrow, like if there's roads to your left and right or something, go down those instead and use back alleyways instead of using the main road, because usually a main road is always going to be covered, you know, no matter what. Dude, how is this guy outspeeding me? I'm going 750 kph. I think it's an F2G. Damn, these guns take a long time to reload. I need to work on that reload time. Walk your way with friends. Walk your way with friends. Oh. That was stupid. That was entirely my fault. I was trying to pull off just a clear, like, shoot, but I didn't. Yeah. My ping's low, but I thought I was going to go right over the top of him. Did not feel like I was going to hit him at all. I need to watch that playback. Maybe I clipped him. Did not feel like a pure spram. I mean, maybe he turned to, like, if he was turning to get in line or get a shot on him more. I was thinking he was going to go straight. Like, he was going to just keep following the guy, so if he was peeling off of him, too. He was designed to peel off because he was already dead.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
There's this guy going. You really just going after the ground targets? Huh. Alright, I slipped through. Nice job. BF-109 got him. It's too high up. How did I not get him? Oh my god! What? There we go. Either I am just off. There we go. All right, double. I'll take that. Either I'm just off today or some. I don't know. My ping is really low too. Let's try to get back to base and repair this. Back to base. Yeah, back to base. Let's reload. Where is base? Yeah, wrong side of the field. It'd be nice if there was a marker for a base at all times. Like, those are defense. It should be like a little house symbol for your landing strip. At least in arcade. Where? This is all I heard. Your fucking point. You are... Oh. Your phone does not want to let you talk.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
We have like 10-second? I think we had like 10-second repair time. Not need landing flaps. Is it, well, are you, how's your, yeah, well then don't. I mean, if you're having really bad lagging, well, yeah, if you're having really bad lag, then just go play something that's not internet required. I know. I had to live until like 2014, 15 with no internet, and then crappy internet. Or I guess we had some crappy dial-up internet for a little bit, but like I had no internet for a very long time, and then really crappy dial-up, and then like a little Wi-Fi device, and then finally got fiber. So I know what it's like to have crappy internet. Just go play something, you know, just go play a single player or go play something else. Doesn't require... You got nothing else on your Xbox? Or... You know, you can play Gears of War without me, and you can join me, you know, later. If you want, we can play some Gears of War or something. Or do you have to be connected to the internet for that? I don't know how Game Pass works. Well, you don't have to play the multiplayer. You can play the campaign. You can play Horde. For Game Pass what? Oh, right. Right. Weren't you playing? Is that the Xbox you were playing on Subnautica? Okay. Do they not have it? Do they have it on Xbox where you can like upload your save file? So, and you can like download it on your account on another Xbox? Okay. Well, I don't know, like that way, like if what you could do is you could try and do it where you can like, I don't know if you have Xbox Live or if it maybe you're required like upload your save file to the cloud, or maybe I think Xbox used to also have it so that you can like just download your save file to a thumb drive or something. and then you can plug the thumb drive into your other Xbox and put the, download the save file. But that way you could take like some of your game save files with you. That way you don't, you don't have to restart or whatever and keep playing. Or you can just start a new game over on. No, I don't have any cookies. I have ice cream though, and it's not bad. I'd have to ship it to you, and I think it'd be bad by then. You could always just go get some ice cream. It's not that expensive. Oh. Oh. So how far was the move? Like, did you move really far, or are you still in the same town? Okay, so not that far away. Yes. I had the orange box, so I had like Half-Life 2, Team Fortress 2, Portal 1, and then I think I played Portal 2 not long after. I got like a bajillion 360 games over on my wall. Plenty of people will. Dude, I cannot. I just can't stay alive with this thing early on. Not for you. Can't seem to catch anybody off guard.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Is it updating it, or are you downloading it? What game is it? I don't. It's gonna remove it completely from the library. Sometimes like when you update it, a game, they do a thing where it like deletes the game, or it like it's weird. Like they patch the whole game or something. Like sometimes like it's a huge update. It's like, like when it's like 70 gigabyte update or some weird thing like that. It's because they're like it like unpacks the game or something. So I don't know. It might be like one of those weird things where you're doing the whole game kind of thing. So if you stop the update, if you stop the update, it messes with the file and you have to re-download the whole thing. But I don't know. I'm not a huge expert on the thing. I use Steam, and Steam just does its thing I just don't mess. Like, I just walk away from the thing and let it do its own thing. No, that's oh, the steam machine's the little thing, right? No. Nah. Little box system thing. No, I have a PC. I mean, I don't know. I'd like if the steam machine's not necessarily bad, but since well, I guess there technically is exclusives on PC because there's tons of games that PC has that other systems don't have. But I would get like the whole point of having a console, I guess, is to get the PlayStation 5, like to get the Sony games that you can't get on PC, that kind of thing. Now, there's a bunch of Sony games that I want to get that I can't get on. I got a bunch of paper plates. Do you guys not? You don't? Did you not unpack your dishes yet, or did you not bring your dishes yet? Wait, do you guys only use paper plates? You don't have like any normal dishes? So go looking, like go. I'm assuming they're in a box somewhere then, right? If you haven't unpacked everything. Go looking through all the boxes. Did you say fish sticks or fish? Fish. You don't even have I was gonna say, how are you gonna cook anything? You have an oven? I'm assuming you have an oven, right? You guys got an oven already at the place? Well, throw it in the oven. Do you know how to use an oven? Do you know if it's a gas or an electric oven? Whirlpool oven? I've never heard a Whirlpool oven before. I think I've heard Whirlpool, like, washing machines. Oh, if you got a fryer. Well, you could use an air fryer to cook fish. Well, what kind of fish is it? Is it just a slab of fish? If you got a slab of fish, dude, you can just cook it in the air fryer. You got options. Just use the ones you have available to you. Unless you can go through all the boxes and find the microwave. Probably because they didn't set it up. I mean, I'm assuming because you guys didn't get everything out yet. You could go. Since you were at home, you could go and start getting stuff out and start putting stuff away. Unpaid. Yeah, that's what you are. I'm pretty sure your dad feeds you, right? I think he's paid you with all the food. Oh shit, did not see him. Thought he was further in the distance. Let's go repair if we can. You had a microwave at your old place, right? Oh, it was. Well, just use the air fryer, dude. Do you not know how to use the air fryer? I thought you... Wait, say that again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think an ice maker won't work. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with the stove. If I know how to use an electric stove. I don't know how to use a gas stove. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably break. Hello, Bob Solowaski. Someone said hi in chat, so I'm saying hi back. Heritage. History said hi. I don't know. You could. I was gonna say you could pan fry it, but do you know how to use a stove top? Yeah, you could. Do you have any pans? Got any cooking pans and oil? Put just a little bit of, like, a teaspoon of oil in a pan, kind of spread it around, and then as long as the vegetable oil works, and as long as you know how to turn the stove on, like the stove top on, then you could and it's de-thawed, then put the fish in there and you could pan fry it. Not like fry it, but cook it in the pan. Kind of like pan frying a steak. Yeah, you can kind of do that with fish. You got nothing easier to cook? You just got fish? Solowski. Okay. Bob Wazowski. Sorry, what was that? That's all you guys got so far? Fish and potatoes? That would be easier to cook on the stovetop, I think. No, I was just making a monster reference because your name kind of sounds like Bob Wazowski. Sorry, Mike is, Mike Wazowski. Are you special because you're here? I mean, maybe. I mean, we're all special in our own little way. Yes, the green guy. Mike Wazowski. I don't think she didn't bite his finger. She just put his. I think she just put his hand in her mouth or something. Oh, you did? It's been a while since I've seen it. I mean, it's a cute, funny movie, but it's... Damn, dude, that was close. Get back, y'all. How did I miss that? Have I been lost for 1 to 2 hours somewhere? Probably, but I don't remember. Damn it, I'm out of ammo. 1 to 2 hours. I think I got lost somewhere as a kid once, but I don't remember where. I haven't been, not for that long as an adult. I don't know. I think, oh, I'm not streaming on Discord anymore. I'm talking to somebody. I'm talking to someone else, that channel watcher on Discord, in the Discord. I was streaming in the Discord. That's where he was watching me. To be fair, even if I mean, I doubt it. Even if I had a larger, like, larger subscriber base, I probably wouldn't have a large ego. I was just talking to the guy in chat. I know, like, a lot of people might say that, but I'm pretty, like, I've never been a popular person in general, so I've always had a relatively small ego. Flamingo. No, I've never seen Flamingo. Is that a streamer or are you talking about okay. No, I've never seen that YouTuber. I'm gonna say I find people that usually have like a moderate ego when they're younger, or like have like some popularity, tend to kind of like blow up their ego later if they get more popularity, or, you know, like have popularity that's but oh, try not having a bloody nose then. I don't like sand. Oh, I was gonna say, do you know why you have a bloody nose? Did it just start all of a sudden, or? Is your place, like where you live, like really dry? I used to get bloody noses. I still sometimes, like during the winter time, because it gets really dry, and so like my nose, the membrane will just like crack randomly. So yeah, like the membrane inside your nose, like it'll dry up, and then it'll kind of like your skin, like you get dry skin on your like arm or hands or something. You'll get like trapped dry skin, but it just kind of cracks, and then you'll get a bloody nose on the inside. Well, thank you for subbing, Bob. I haven't had one in a while, but in college I got them. I think partially. I mean, it might have been partially due to stress too, but it was also just extremely dry. I do, but I also have a humidifier now. So if it starts getting dry out, I use the humidifier so that my eyes don't dry out and my nose doesn't dry out and I don't get a bloody nose. No! Oh, you little sneaker. So snag this. Oh, I'm gone. Huh? That's just all I could hear. Oh. Well, I don't know if that's even what's doing it. Is it really dry at your place? I don't know how Kentucky is. No, Bob, you have to stay here. You cannot go. I'm imprisoning you in the chat. You can never turn off your device ever again. Must watch stream 24/7. Yes, you can go, Bob. Thank you. You can. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for following. Your phone? I doubt it. Most people don't turn off their phones.
Victory is near.
What time did you go to bed yesterday? I might be streaming. I'm going to stream for at least a couple more hours. You cut out there. What time did you go to bed? Yeah. What was that? Maybe never? Liar. You're telling me you didn't sleep at all last night? I don't believe you. You would be pretty tired right now, I think. You were yawning last night at 11:30. You were about ready to fall asleep then when I told you that you were the baby was ready to go to bed. I bet you fell. I bet you went to bed before even 1 o'clock. You probably fell asleep. Oh, that's it? 3 to 4 hours? That's all it takes? Maybe you need to get outside and play. Go play around a little bit. Go play outside. You went by to say hello to the graveyard. Need targets down here. Confederate? It was Kentucky Confederate, or was it just a bet from battle stuff? Have you twisted up? Or you need to twist up a thing and stick it in your nose. Twist up a tissue. Because you're bleeding out your nose. Twist up a tissue and jam it up your nose, dude. You don't sound like you did. Your brother? Here, Mr. G55. Nice job. Oh, time ran out before score ran out. Ugh. You okay? Sounded like you were choking on the blood just going down the back of your throat now. Save the girl, save the world, save the cheerleader, save the world. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. What do you? Oh, yeah. Fortnite was always free. What are you talking about? Oh, the zombie portion or whatever. Yeah, because like I bet because like nobody paid for it. Right, yeah, because that's what it was. That's what it was supposed to be in the other side, but then the other side took off completely, and that's like where everybody like paid for the skins and. Ba, 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 ba. You okay? Okay. You finally brought the router. Oh, did you ask him to? Oh, I don't know. Does he do it? Does he do things that he's told to do? I'm gonna bet no, unless he really wants the internet himself. Well, if he's self-interested, then most likely. Where the fuck did it? Oh my god. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Not on the radar. Just appears out of nowhere. What garbage. It's just cheating. It's just like, oh, I don't exist. Oh, now I exist. All right, calm down. I don't know. You sound like you're hulking out. All right, I'm done with this horse shit. This person is a piece of shit. All right, can you move the phone away when you decide to snort? It's okay. Just every single time I just. Why is the plane green? The one I was just looking at, that's France, not Britain. I don't know, because they decided to make it green. Dude, what the fuck? I'm at 5.7 and I'm getting... It's a fucking jet. What the... How the fuck is there an albatross in here? $6.7 my ass. You're cutting out again. What was that? Yeah, they have a terrible battle like rating system in this. Did I lose my engine? Sorry, I'm focused. Alright, what was that? Hmm.
Copy out.
Boom. Boom.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately. The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Dude, why can I hit shit?
We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Oh my god, dude. I that better have been a different airplane, because I just passed the airplane, him coming down and me going up. If he had somehow did a fucking circle, if that motherfucker somehow did a circle and shot me down, then I'm... Dude... No, I think it was a Key 61 that was... Whatever. Like, this game, dude, is such horseshit sometimes. Dude, how am I... I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit jack diddly fucking shit. What garbage. So fucking busted.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Reloading. Attack the A point. Need backup. Getting down.
Somehow it did more damage to me, like... Apparently... Today is one of those bullshit days.
captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately. We've captured. We need to hold it. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it. The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast. We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Shit, nice job.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it. Keep it up, and victory will be ours. We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
Damn. I needed to dip just a little sooner. Because I had him, I just needed a dip. And they're going to take C. Oh, we got it. Okay, I'll take those. Let's head towards C. Huge radiator.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act, and fast. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it. We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it. We don't have the advantage.
There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Attack the enemy. Defend the seapoint.
Got him to turn the right way.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately. The airfield is ours. We must hold it. Attack the B point!
That's friendly. Yeah, that's friendly. There he is.
Defend the B point. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Take him down. The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Damn. Nice job.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast. We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Where the fuck are they? There. There's one. There's two. Nope, 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 nope.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
What?
We no longer have the advantage.
The airplane just lost fucking control and just went into the ground. It wouldn't pull up. It wouldn't do jack shit. Like, that was such... Maybe one of the rudders, or maybe something. Maybe they shot something. I don't know. But it went down. Like, it aimed downward just fine. Destroy waterborne targets. Yeah, I'm just leveling it right now. I jump around all the time, to be honest. Little ADD when it comes to doing stuff. Everyone's like a mile fucking up in the air right now. Like I'm pretty high up myself, and no one's diving down. Everyone's fucking doing stuff up there. So just hit some ground targets till I come down. There we go. Yeah. Why arcade? Because it annoys the fuck out of me to have one aircraft go in, maybe get a couple kills, you know, play, and then have to load out, get into another game. Like, it makes no sense why you don't have multiple planes in realistic. You have multiple tanks in realistic. Like, they need to change the system so that you can have multiple airplanes in realistic. I would be playing realistic if they did, but like every single time you die that you have to load out and then load into another game and wait. Like, why the fuck? Why? Like, it's so stupid. Like, and on slow nights I have to wait like 3, 4, or 5 minutes sometimes. Like, I want to play the game. I don't want to have to sit in a fucking wait menu. I already got him. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn. He curved just right to miss my bullets. So, the logic is, I have one plane. It takes usually a longer time to load into a match. I maybe get a kill or two and spend a short amount of time in the game. Right? And then I get out of the game. I load, and then I have to wait to load back in the game. So I spend more time in queue to get in a game than I spend in game, or like I just spend more time queuing up for a game.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Why would I choose a mode that I spend more time queuing for the game than a mode than I spend less time queuing for the game? And on nights when the game's like there's fewer matches, especially like I play late at night quite often, it's like it would make like the game yeah. Like on PC, like you don't spend as much time queuing, but there's plenty of times where it's like, oh, I gotta spend a minute waiting to get into a match, 2 minutes waiting to get into a match, sometimes up to 5 minutes waiting to get into a match. When like usually it's like 20 to 30 seconds tops to get into an arcade match. And then I can only take one airplane in, when I can spend, far more time in a match when I can have 5 airplanes or 6 airplanes in a match. Like I came to play the game, not sit in queue time just to get in one. I mean, sometimes when the game's like really booming and stuff, then like, yeah, you can get into a match really quick. But then it's like, a lot of times it's like, oh, it's like a bad match. I get killed real quick. And then I got to go back to the, it's just a bad thing. I didn't see an airplane. Someone comes down on top of me, kills me. And it's like, damn, that sucks. It happens. And then I got to go back to the main menu and start up again. And then I got to take off from airstrip again. And then I get back into a round again to get back to the get to the fighting. I don't mind taking off from the airstrip and stuff, but it's like, well, why don't you just let me have 5 airplanes, and then I could just take off from the landing strip? And it doesn't make sense. I have 1 airplane, and then I have to spend more time, I have to spend more time queuing up for the game, taking off from thing, and then if I get unlucky... so I should play a mode... I should play realistic because it's realistic, even though it has worse everything else. Like, I agree. I like realistic. I like the idea of realistic, and I play realistic tanks. But you can also bring 6 tanks and airplanes into. I mean, you can bring 6 tanks into realistic tanks. Why can't you bring 6 airplanes into realistic airplanes? Okay. You're not the same pilot if you go into a different airplane with a different pilot. Just because you get shot down as one airplane, it's not the same. So what? In realistic, it's not the same pilot in the same airplane. You get shot down. Oh, it's a new pilot. You got to take off from the airstrip with a new plane, with a new pilot. It's a different pilot. That, like... Your logic doesn't seem to make sense with tanks. Realistic tanks doesn't just have one tank. Apparently, why isn't it only just one tank in realistic tanks then? And why can you have multiple airplanes in realistic tanks? That's not the form of quote unquote realism. That makes perfect sense for simulation, where it's trying to simulate a complete and real Like it's simulation. It's trying to simulate real life. That's the whole point of simulation. They need to change the game mode. Like, if I want to, seriously, if I want to play, and this makes sense as to why people play cats all the time, if I want to play realistic airplanes, I will just take one tank into realistic tanks and then load up a bunch of airplanes. So I don't have to, so that I can just kill tanks and kill airplanes in realistic tanks and not have to, and if I die, I can just load up another one. Your logic just works against you. That logic just works against you in realistic airplanes. There's still 6 separate crews. There's 6 separate pilots. You just get to use them in the same battle. But my point still stands. You're saying, "Oh, you can only use one pilot in realistic planes." Right, and once that plane dies, that's why it kicks you back out, and you can only use one. Right? Then why can you not only use one crew in realistic tanks? If you want to, quote unquote, the whole point of realistic is to try to simulate more realistic damage or realistic like the title doesn't quote it, like it's not the mode isn't 100% realism. It's trying to simulate it's trying to simulate it's trying to simulate more realism, like with like movement and airspeed and like how like the stuff like that, but it doesn't mean it's not a video game. I'm sorry, do you not think that airplanes don't go out in waves, or there's not multiple airplanes in multiple airplanes? Like even airplanes, they have more airplanes on the ground. You have more pilots. Like, so you think that like all the airplanes launch and that's it? There's nothing left. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you, bud, but that's not just how it works. Like during the defense of London, when they were being bombed and stuff, they just didn't like send up like all their airplanes all at one time and stuff. And like when there was like lots of fighting and stuff, they would also have like multiple, like in Germany and stuff, they would have multiple different waves of airplanes from different airfields come in. Like you can also have you can have different airfields. Like why don't you have it so like you could simply just turn it so that there's you could turn the bombing areas, like it's a simple change in the game mode where you have like 3 or 4 bombing areas for the game mode anyways. You could just turn all of those into airfields, and then you get to take off from each of those, and then if they bomb one in realistic, if the bombers or somebody bomb one of the strips, then you lose one of your respawns. but you still have to take off from the runway. You still have to get to the fight. It still has all the other realistic stuff, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't. It doesn't make from a gameplay perspective that, oh, I can have multiple tanks, and the tanks don't go all in at once apparently, but oh, all the airplanes go in at once. Apparently they didn't send in all their tanks. Apparently they held back some of their tanks, and then some of their tanks went in. Like, okay, then answer me this. So if this is your argument, why can you have multiple planes in air realistic? I mean, sorry, in ground realistic. Why can you have multiple casts? Why can you have multiple airplanes in ground realistic? Why isn't it just? Why can you not only have one? No, I was referring to London defending Germany, and Germany defending when somebody's making a bombing run on a bombing target, they have multiple airstrips in which they send multiple waves of airplanes against the bombing targets. I mean, against the bombers. You don't just have one landing strip that sends all their airplanes and that's it. You'll have multiple landing strips nearby or within range that will send waves of airplanes against bombing raids. Usually they'll send, if they can see them far enough out, they'll send waves of airplanes to attack over and over again. But whatever. It's also a video game. So making people sit in queue and wait for a game, die, especially newer players, die, especially when you don't have an upgraded airplane. If you die, don't get any kills, and they get sent back to lobby and then have to load to do said thing over again, right? And then until your plane slowly gets upgraded. Then it makes it boring or frustrating. So you need to fix the mode. And I think Tank Realistic has a better version of this, where you can use multiple airplanes or multiple tanks. The point system in tanks makes perfect sense. They simply should use the point system or use an airstrip system in Realistic, where you have multiple airstrips. And if the bombers, it would also give bombers better targets. If the bombers take out an airstrip, it takes away from your respawn. And if you have 5 crews, it prevents you from using one of your crews that you haven't used already. All right, so for 10 matches, and then all right, you're allowed to think what you want to think, but War Thunder's real. I mean, it's realistic, and it's primary of I don't have a problem with a one kill you're dead mode, but that's simulation. I mean, that's what simulation is. And I want to spend less time in the lobby and more time in the game. And the more time you force people to spend in the lobby, or also, it, like I said, it's like, oh, 10 arcade rounds. Well, that's not gonna do anything for you when you get to rank 2 or rank 3, and all of these are unmanned or unupgraded, and you're just getting your ass kicked over and over when your brand new F4U is unupgraded, and you can't outturn someone else's P51 or someone's LA whatever, so someone's LA5 or something is just shooting the crap out of you, and you're getting sent back to lobby within the first couple of minutes, and that forces you to then take off again, and then that forces you to try to get to the dogfight again, and so you're spending more time taking off, getting to the dogfight, and then getting shot down by someone else who is fully upgraded. It's a bad system. Not queue times aren't bad all the time, but I would rather spend less time in queue and more time playing the game. And a lot of times queue times are bad. Look at that. Within half a second, I'm in a game. Oh shoot, I loaded the wrong thing, but whatever. They should use some sort of point system like Ground Realistic does. They should use a realistic thing. Would you be using a airstrip mode, like I said, that has like 3 or 4 airstrips, like maybe 5. So like the max cruise you can get without spending Golden Eagles is 5. And then that would give 5 targets for bombers to use in realistic. Every one that you blow up prevents the opponent's team from using one of their respawn vehicles. You would still, that way, you would still have to, every time you respawn, you still have to take off from landing strip, which is realistic. I mean, like, there's still things you could do, but this would probably, help newer players this would help newer players, because even if they die, like, you get to the battle, you get shot down quickly, it gives you another opportunity to get back into the battle quickly with another battle, so that you're not just kicked out of the game and have to start over again. Because that's the same thing. That's what arcade does primarily. Oh, you kind of get shit out of luck. You get into a dogfight, or someone you don't see an opponent, and they shoot you or get on your tail, and it's like, oh, well, 30 seconds into the round, or very quickly into the game, you're dead. It's like, well, I'm back into the thing, and I did well this time with this with my next crew. I did well with this airplane, and so it allows you to bounce back. You have no bounce back. With realistic arcade. Same thing with tanks. You have bounce back with realistic tanks. Well, the first tank I did poorly with, I got shot and I died. Well, I got 3 kills with this next tank, and then that allows you to use more of your tanks. So you have none of that with realistic arcade, and that's a negative. That's a big negative. Just with me in general, and also probably newer players. That's really what stopped me playing it when I was new. And I even liked realistic tanks over arcade tanks because of the way the mode works. That sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, that's why I play realistic tanks over arcade tanks. I even said I like how how realistic airplanes works, like how it flies, how the fighting, like all that. I just didn't like the fact that you have to queue up when you die. Like, you spend more time queuing and getting to the dogfight over actually dogfighting. Like, it sounds like you don't want to hear any negativity about your game mode. It sounds like even if there is bullshit in your game mode, that you're just like, nah, I'm not going to hear it. I even had positives about the game mode, and you're just like, no, there's nothing wrong with it. No, it's perfect. Yeah, go suck Gaijin's cock somewhere else, dude. You're not going to force me to play realistic. Okay, so then why are you saying it's all my skill issue, not that there's anything around the game mode? Yeah, it's just whatever. My logic against it is shitty. Okay, let's see. On average, I bet you spend way more time in an arcade match than a realistic match. I bet you the average player spends way more time actually playing the game in an arcade match than a realistic match. And I bet you spend way more time queuing up and getting getting off the tarmac than you do in realistic. I mean, in an arcade. So do I'm confused. Is queuing up is the point of playing a video game queuing up for the video game, like queuing up for the match, or playing the game? How is that logically inconsistent? Is that why people download the game? Do they do it to see a loading screen and getting back to the main menu? Is that what they do? I mean, we have a perfect example. I already said realistic tanks is a perfect example of what's better. You get to spend more time in realistic tanks than you do get to spend in realistic arcade. I didn't say it was cause... Oh my god. I didn't say... I said that... Okay, one example. One example is because you can die quickly and then have to be... Like, you can spend more time... Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently you're just not listening. Okay. So, the other night when I was playing at like 10 o'clock at night, and it took me nearly 2 minutes to get into an arcade match alone. Are you telling me that it would take it would take me even longer because fewer people play realistic than arcade? It's just true. It's just numbers. So, are you telling me, because like when you queue up, it shows you who's playing. And every time I've ever queued up, right, like I don't have technically stats on this, but every time I have ever queued up, which I have, I've played probably at least 50 to 75 games of realistic, a couple, like several by myself and several with friends. So you're telling me realistic always has fewer players in the queue than arcade does. And you're just telling me, so when I play late at night or anything or something like that, it's going to go quicker than arcade, even though arcade is taking longer. But then, like I even said, so then I also have to take off from the tarmac and then spend a good maybe 2 minutes getting to the action, right? On top of that. So I'm spending time queuing up and traveling rather than playing the game. Like the game mode can easily be improved, and that's why I play arcade, because I get to just spend more time playing the game. That's the dumbest. It's just the dumbest thing. Just
a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
You don't have an argument. You just don't have an argument. Get good isn't an argument. I can suck at the game. I can suck at the game. I can suck at this game completely. I could be the worst player in the world, yet I could love it and play it all the fucking time. Like, it has nothing to do with that. I could, you know what? I could literally get 2 kills, 3 kills around, and I could get those kills instantaneously. I could get them within 30 seconds of getting into, like, as soon as like everybody gets close to each other, and I could get those kills within 30 seconds. But then because say, you know, I die, so I get 3 kills, I could get 3 kills, right? I could get 3 kills and I die, and my KD is 3-1, which probably not very bad for realistic. And then because that happens, and I spend 5 minutes, say I spend 5 minutes in realistic, like a minute having to spend waiting to queue in, like 2 or 3 minutes traveling to the actual dogfight, and then less than a minute actually in the fucking dogfight, and then I get 3 kills, and then I get killed, right? And then I have to do that whole thing over again, but but I would like to spend more than a full minute in each game. I'd like to spend more than like a minute, like actually doing a dogfight during each thing. Because of that, you're saying I suck. For all you know, I could get like 10 kills every single time, but I still spend a quantity of time in the thing that is very short. My argument isn't how well I do each round. My argument is how much time I get to spend before I have to queue up to then spend in getting to the action. The argument is about getting to the action. So maybe they could make the maps a little bit smaller, for like shorten the maps for realistic, so that you don't have to travel as far. That way you could get to the dog fighting faster. There's some other things they could do, but my simplest solution is having it so that you have more airplanes, so that you have less time in queue and less time having to travel. So like maybe moving you have a forward launch pad and a closer one. So maybe in the beginning of the match, you start off from the backwards one, but then all of your secondary, like the first one starts off from the far back airstrip, and then your secondary lives, or your lives after that, start from the forward airstrip, which makes things quicker to get to the dogfighting. There's other things that you could do. Like, it's just, and like I said, your logic doesn't make sense. That you as a person, if you wanted to make it realistic, if you are the tank and the crew, right? If you are the tank and the crew, or if you are the pilot, and if a pilot dies, they've already obliterated your argument for the fact that you can only take one in, because you have multiple tanks with multiple crews. You can take multiple airplanes in with multiple crews, or a single pilot, or whatever. You have multiple airplanes that you can use in tank realistic. It blows away your argument that there can only be one plane with one pilot, and then once you die, that you can't have another one. Did I just take this from the Nuclear Thunder event? Oh, the multiple airstrips. Well, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that would be a fix, like the battle mode from the nuclear event. Yeah, the Nuclear Thunder event. The way they set up the map to have multiple airstrips would be, I think, not a bad way to change realistic, air realistic. To be fair, I didn't even think back that far. If you have like 5 airstrips because you have 5 airplanes, most people have 5 crews. Not most people. Well, I don't know, but I would assume on average most people don't spend the Golden Eagles to have more crews. So if you have 5 airstrips, and then that would allow bombers to have like those primary targets. And for each one they bombed out of existence, it would take away like the farthest like just one of the airplanes that you hadn't used yet. The one you had not used yet at random out of your, like, it would make them red out of the ones you hadn't used yet, so you couldn't use it again. But then you would still have to take off from a strip that hadn't been bombed yet. It would also put you, like, it would also be realistic, because if your landing strip, like if somebody was nearby your landing strip, it would be targeted, right? I mean, like I said, there's stuff they could do. I mean, at the very least, use the point system you have from ground realistic that would allow you to bring, if you get some kills, like if you do well, and like if you get good, right? If you get a kill or two, right? Or if you do if you get ground kills at least and survive for a while, it allows, when you do die, it allows you to bring in another airplane. I'm sorry, I just don't understand how anyone likes to spend more time queuing up for the round, waiting for the round to start, like spending that extra like 20 or 30 seconds in the beginning of the round. You know, this, like you select your vehicle, it waits like 20 seconds once you do load in. It waits another 20 seconds for everybody to load in. It has a countdown on the spawn thing. You guys spawn in. You launch off from the air pad. Then it takes another like minute or two for you guys to climb, to like get to the dogfight. Like, I still enjoy all the mechanics. Like, I enjoy the mechanics of like slower turn times and more damage, and like the feel of the game mode of like you got to watch your air speed. You got to watch, like, it's easier for your engine and oil to heat up. Like, the fact that it's more realistic, right? But then you got to remember it's a game. So if there are unfun components of it, it's going to have less people. I mean, why do more people play arcade? I mean, I feel I get that exact same feeling when I'm playing. I get that exact same feeling when I'm playing Tank Realistic. I don't understand how there's. I guess there is a slight difference, because I would even argue that Air Realistic should allow you to bring AA in. I bet you most people would probably disagree with this or something, but I think just there's several changes that need to be made to Air Realistic. But since you can bring casts and stuff into Tank Realistic, I don't know how much you play tanks or whatever. I think you should be able to bring AA as a player into be able to bring anti-air vehicles into Air Realistic, but. Okay. But overall, it's still arcade. I mean, I see the numbers when you queue up. I like aspects of it. Like, fine. You're just not gonna get me to like the mode. And I guess some of it could be a preference thing. Like, I like certain things about it. Like I said, like I like the realism of the air combat perspective, but I don't like the other things. I can spend more time just enjoying the game in arcade. And if they used a point system similar to Realistic, or they used I mean, you can get the same feeling. I mean, I don't understand. If you get 5 max spawns, or if you get 5 runways, right, and it gives you an objective to be able to take out those spawns, like, you can still have a similar feeling, because like in Tank Realistic, I get the same feeling when you decimate the team. If they don't kill you, you're able to kill them, they cannot respawn. They have to kill you in order to get points. It's almost exact similar feeling. So technically, I guess they get to respawn one time automatically, but if you can still decimate the team so they just can't respawn, basically. I just, sorry. I still think. I mean, to be fair, I think there's problem with Tank Arcade that Tank Realistic doesn't have. The little X indicator gets in my way and makes it hard for me to actually get like the little aim indicator that tells you whether or not a shot's going to penetrate or not. Somehow, it actually obfuscates my view, and it makes me second guess whether or not I'm going to shoot or something. I don't know. It kind of obfuscates my view. I like realistic where I can just guess a shot and don't have to look at the X or whatever to see where it's going to go. The fact that you can only spawn 3 vehicles. I don't know why they don't have the point system in Tank Arcade like they do Tank Realistic. The point system so that you can spawn, like you can just continue to spawn in Tank Arcade. I guess I don't know, like I just like Tank Arcade more than I do Tank Realistic. And so, like I said, like if I just want to play airplanes or realistic airplanes, I would just queue up one tank and several airplanes, go kill a couple things with my tank, and then I would just start spawning in my airplane. So, but I mean, I guess the logic that, okay, I guess the logic is sound. This logic is sound. That, okay, the idea is it is realistic that you have one airplane and one pilot. But then that logic doesn't work for the tank because you have one tank and one tank crew. Why doesn't it apply for Tank Realistic or the airplanes in Tank Realistic? But then you could also say, well, just save that feature for tank simulation, or sorry, simulation. You also have the side of it where this is a video game, and if something isn't fun or prevents fun from happening, or not just fun, but prevents gameplay from flowing, a gameplay flow from happening, like not spawn to kill. What is it? It's not time to kill ratio necessarily, but at least time to engagement. So you don't necessarily need kills, but simply time from allowing me to get into activities in the game. Because not only, as long as I'm doing something in the game, as long as I'm like being able to take airstrips, I'm able to bomb NPCs on the ground, or I'm able to do objective-based stuff, then at least I'm doing something and I'm having fun. But then, but the more time that you prevent me from doing those things, or not just prevent me from doing those things, but the more time that if I'm spending 4 minutes getting to the thing and only getting to do 1 minute of the thing, or if I'm spending as much time getting to the thing, right, that I am doing the thing, then, or at least like the average player is, then you're going to cause someone to play that mode probably less. I would think if they change the mode up a little bit, then they would have more people playing that mode. And people, I mean, I don't know why. Why isn't it, if that's what you like the most, why aren't you playing simulation over realistic? And that is my main thing. I get more gameplay. I get more of that with that, and I get overall more of the game in Tank Realistic than I do really anywhere else, and I get less than Tank Arcade. Like Arcade feels not even arcadey to me. It feels well, yeah, even I get less than that because I only get 3 respawns when I can respawn far more often in Tank Realistic, and I can also use airplanes. I can use whatever airplanes I want, or which airplanes they choose versus just the arcade, what which ones they choose for me. Look, I didn't mean to be a dick, and I didn't mean to fight and stuff. But it seems like I wasn't getting my points across. But we'll just stay with Russia for now. Simulation is based of BR, and majority of BRs can't play a game of simulation. It's based off of battle rating? Do you mean a majority of battle ratings can't play simulation because... Are you? I don't know why. Why can't a majority of battle ratings play simulation? Are they not... Do they not have like maps or modes for a majority of battle ratings or something? Oh, only certain BRs can play at a time. Okay. Okay, well then, to be fair, then maybe they need to switch up simulation. Maybe they need to have... Why don't... That seems weird. They need to have maybe the simulation factor. I don't know why they don't have just a rotation of maps for simulation as well. The fact that it changes every day, that seems weird. I think then maybe they need to make it so simulation is the go-to for people that want to play one like a realistic, like quote unquote realistic, they want one life. They spawn in, it's a real battle, right? With like, there's tanks on the grounds, there's airplanes in the air, everyone has one spawn, there's objectives, battle modes, whatever, or stuff. And then they have multiple maps, like every other game mode, and then realistic can have the realistic simulation of flight and fighting and stuff, but it still has it still gives you more not gameplay, but it gives you modes that allow you to do more video game-esque quote unquote gameplay. I don't know. I feel like quote unquote realistic maybe they should name it something different, but I think realistic should be like a middle ground between arcade and simulation, and they need to expand simulation. They definitely need to. I didn't know that simulation was only like one mode, one thing, and they changed it every day or something. I thought simulation was just like arcade and realistic because I've never played simulation. I mean, to be fair, if I had more of a better overall view of the game, oh damn! I flew right into his bullets. Whoa, what's going on? Okay, that's not. I thought that was my ping, but it's just the airplane acting weird. Can I turn over? No, I'm good. I mean, I'd understand any changes to realistic. It's going to up some people. But I mean, I like how they do tanks. I like the fact that they have a point system, and that point system either you go out there and you literally do good, you get good and get some kills that allows you to continue to play, or if you don't get good, then you're basically one and done, or I guess you're two and done, right? I had to learn to play with that. I had to learn to operate. I had to learn to same thing. I had to learn to shoot, find all the tank weaknesses, shoot where where all the tanks are weak and their armor and stuff. And I had to struggle through that and learn a lot of that. Every time I go up a BR or go up a rank, I have to learn all the new tanks again. So, and I don't have a problem with that. Like, I really don't have a problem with that. I mean, it's difficult, don't get me wrong, but I don't have a problem with that. I kind of like that realism in the game. That's what attracts me to this. But I think the video game side of it is what draws me away. I mean, but that's what draws me to arcade and airplanes more. So I didn't mean to do I guess if I had someone to play with and it was just us playing realistic, over and over, and I had someone to like shoot the shit with or whatever, then I'd probably care less. But since I'm playing by myself, then it. Okay, nice job. I guess it's like the difference between like playing Borderlands by yourself versus playing Borderlands with a friend. I am not doing hot this round. All right, let's stop going head on with people. Let's play these the way they were meant to be played. Where? Oh, he's up there. Is this guy? Oh, you little stinker. Should be able to gain on him, I think. I don't know. I don't actually see the AD series very often. Dude, he has got momentum. We also got momentum. This is upgraded, I think. Just don't need to climb yet.
Somebody attack him!
Yeah, you're not gonna outclimb us. May as well go after this guy since we're here. Oh, shoot. Dude, he missed. I got lucky there. They're gonna go after that. Actually, let's go after this guy. No, okay. Let's go back around. Again, you're not gonna outturn us. God damn. That was a miss. Alright, there's that. Come on, pull it down. There we go. Just need some speed. Alright. Nice job. Oh. Yeah.
We are losing.
Where is the rest of my team? Oh, okay, they're all up there. What are they doing? That's a fighter. That's a fighter. That's a fighter. That's a fighter. What are they doing? I mean, I understand if they're bombers, they're all doing up there. Ooh, come on. It's close. Come on, dude. Ugh. Like, what is all of our team doing up there in the fucking sky a million miles away? It leaves the entire enemy team in the middle of the thing. I just barely missed that. Spitfire. Oh, now they're down there.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Gonna burn out. $61. That's a fighter, yeah. It's not a Widowmaker, is it? No. No, it is. That is a... I need speed.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Going down. I love the Widowmaker. It's a gorgeous looking airplane. I don't know why it's a fighter. It feels like it should be a strike aircraft. Tail cut loose. Would somebody like to tell me what's going on? Okay, that's a graphics glitch, I guess. I had a tail, and then another tail appeared next to us. So. Dive. Please dive in. Nope. We can outturn him though. Not with that gone. What is this person embalming this target? Is that the same I think that's the same. It's the Widowmaker. Yeah. I think it's the Widowmaker person.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Go ahead, some ground targets, I guess. Not. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Victory is near.
Damn it, he turned upwards.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, damn it. Jeez, scared me. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Oh, dude, I fucked that up. What? Oh, nice job. Oh, I should have had those. Where'd I get the assist?
pressure on. Victory is close.
Dude. Oh, it's a 3. It's like I haven't spawned 7 times.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
No! Oh. Don't have that. gotta be joking. Okay.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it. Our victory is near. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, we're out of guns. Shoot. Should have pulled out here. What do we have with me on our tails? Reload. 10 seconds.
We're rising.
3, 2. Go.
Attack the A-point!
Holy shit. Big measure. I get. We'll try to go in for A. No. I'll take that.
Defend the A-point.
What you doing over there, Sonny? Oh, dude, we had him. Could be another nice, great run, too. Oh, we got tanks. Can't do much, unfortunately. Ground is... It's game over unless someone bombs it. Can't take it otherwise. Get more bomb. What points we can get? Can I get a triple? Damn it. Close with no cigar.
We've suffered a defeat.
This ends the 7th. Okay. 7th in the morning. Okay.
Attention to the map.
Man, what is up with this map? They keep rotating this map in quite often today.
Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Need backup! Destroy the target. The enemy is winning.
Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah. We're fucked. Man.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attention to the map!
Unfortunate.
Attention to the map.
Stupid name. I need to turn the names off. Turn the names off.
Destroy the target.
He's already dead.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Battle interface.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Why can't I turn the nameplates off? Why can't you? That is retarded. Oh, maybe it's under player markers.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Okay, let's see what this. See what this does. Well, shit, that does make it, okay, I turned off too much shit by accident.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I mean, at least it's not obscuring my, obscuring, I can't remember. But it's not making it hard to see. Is that AI or friendly AI? I think it's friendly AI? Okay, there we go.
The enemy is winning. We must counter
I just need to see distance. I need to be able to see them. I don't care about names or any of that stuff. I just need... There we go. So much easier. Now, it'll be that one. I'll miss all the rest, I bet you. But hopefully this will help us in the long run.
Somebody attack him!
Coming down on top of us. Oh, that was close. And I'm dead. Dude, how is his... It doesn't make no goddamn sense. His wing, my wing ripped off, but not his. No, 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 no. No cigar.
Somebody attack him.
I can say, why is the game not over yet? Not that I necessarily want it to be over, it's just the thing on screen showed that it should be over for a while. Go with engine or wings? Engine. Couple more games. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna grab something real quick to munch on. Thank you, Pupper. Thank you, Pupper. What's your bag for that bed? What's your bag for that bed? Well, I was gonna say I was gonna get something to snack on, but I realized I have not much to snack on. Well, not much, not really anything. So I'll get some ice cream later. What am I researching? Yeah, it is a 5. Mm. Wisconsin, letting criminals do whatever they want. I did not shoot him. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. I blew up ammunition. Did I blow up that guy by accident? I blew up some ammunition. I might have blown up that teammate by accident. I don't know.
We are losing.
Oh, dude. Nice hit. Oh, like the bullets all went to my left and then strafed in. That was bullshit. See if it's around units, I guess. Dude. I'm not getting lucky at all. All the fires are just breaking me down. Oh, arrest that fat bitch.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Cool. No, no, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, give it to me, give it to me. Turn, baby, come on. Whatever.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Oh, you gotta be
Captured
joking me.
most of the strategic zones.
Just a second.
destroy enemy troops.
Damn it. Nice. All right. I thought I was going to be able to turn back and get him. Is the ground going to come anytime soon? There we go. gonna burn out. Fuel on the wing.
We are losing. I'm bailing out. Attention to the map.
Oh, wrong button. combustion engine. shit. Okay. Da, 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 da.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, dude. Keep getting fucking screwed over. Oh, I got him, though. Okay. Take it. I'll take it.
Cover me. Need cover.
I'm getting tired. Probably should have stopped earlier. I can't tell if that's a person or that's an AI. I think that's an AI, but it's a nice bit on the way through.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Where'd he go? There he is. I'm out. I'm out.
Thank you very much.
Seal it, seal it, seal it, seal it. The ceiling, come on. This whole time it says sealing, but it never sealed. Oh, now it seals.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Burn my wing off. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to the radar. I should have. I should have been. Oh. Oh. I need to get up and move around. Oh, I spent 5 hours. I think I have enough points after this round. I think I had 8,800. I just needed 22.
Just a little more effort, and victory victory will surely be ours.
We got it. Okay. Oh, I need to do one more. Place in team 1 through 3. I have to win. Yeah. No, I don't. I just need to. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh. All right, we're good. We're a top one.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy...
Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did that come from? Was there a guy behind me? That guy was from behind. I mean, that guy was behind the other guy, and he shot me after I was falling. Somebody had like stealth bullets on and shot me from behind me. Here we're good still. We don't have to win. We just got to get first through third. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, I got a second one. What?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh. He's gonna burn. Oh, assist mod took us. good. We're good. He's clean. The office. How did I get no hits on him? I got nada. Should have got us the last thing. Yes. Okay, we got it. Don't need that. Oh, that was the battle task. All right, we finished the daily. Oh, we finished the special as well. So let's grab another daily. Well, where any of the streets to the list have been here, we've been anti-mech balancer on hand. We'll cycle that on another day probably. Where are we on this? Start temporary vehicles, each using ground vehicle main weapons of various calibers. Less than 35, from 35 to 60, 60 to 90, 90 to 120. Okay, I think we can do that. So we're at 29. And we have how many days left? Where's the thing that there's usually a thing that oh, there it is. 45 days? Oh. All right, thanks everyone for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back in a day or two to finish the next one. Today's Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, so probably Monday. Sounds about right. So I will see you guys later. You guys have a good one. Yeah, bye-bye.